Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are once again back with some more Knights of the Old Republic. Didn't we do this last time? I asked the delightful, lovely, beautiful woman on the couch with me.
Where?
You, my wonderful wife. Hello, my dear.
Never heard of it.
Uh-huh. And of course, first things first, I'm a Jiki in the chat. Big First Energy. Hello, buddy. Hopefully, your weekend has gone far better than my week has. Ugh. Damn. Life come at you fast sometimes. No, it is not. You had a terrible week as well? Oh, shit. Cause basically right after stream last Friday, I did not feel great. I felt like the joint pain and like some weird headache business coming on. And by the time I woke up on Saturday, I was full of mucus, achy, and just awful. So I dragged myself to work and banged out most of a Saturday shift and got home absolutely destroyed. How much of me was left after work on Saturday?
Barely anything.
Barely anything. So I rest up on Sunday. I try to take care of the household chores on Monday, and it leaves me exhausted. So I call in for my Tuesday shift and rest that day as well. I come back in on Wednesday. I'm feeling like 80% healthy, 85%, and have an okay day. And then Thursday and today, Chef Ramsay was an absolute bear at work. Just a miserable man. Passive aggressive hostility everywhere. So, like, high tension. Don't make the slightest mistake or he'll blow up on you kind of bullshit. And it was exhausting in the emotional sense. How much of me was left after work yesterday?
He was not doing well.
I was having a rough time. And today was still bad, but not as worse as yesterday. But I got it done. And tomorrow should just be a normal day at work. No illness, no high tension nonsense. Just make food. Should be great. So it has been a long and exhausting week. But hey, we're a Jedi. And what is there to complain about when you're a motherfucking Jedi? Right?
We're dope.
We'll get our other saber eventually, don't worry. And then we can dual saber it. Let me sing you the song of my people. Beautiful. It's thank you. It's been 80 degrees the entire week. 80 Fahrenheit is not a lot of days around here are that temperature. It's either like 100
30
Fahrenheit
maybe?
or 30. No, 30 is like 90 something. Okay, that gives me a ground point. It's like that's like mid 20s. Isn't that beautiful? I was trying to convert it to something I was more familiar with. Isn't 80 is it 80 Fahrenheit like a wonderful day? I'm feel like I'm losing my mind.
I would say a lot of
26.
people would say it's a
It's a little
fairly
warm.
nice day.
It's a little warm.
But it is pretty odd for March.
True, but he's further south than we are.
No, he's in Tennessee. Even in Tennessee, nowhere should it be this warm in March, except maybe Hawaii.
Oh.
Or Arizona.
Okay.
Really only the desert areas in Hawaii should be this warm in March.
Okay, I thought Tennessee was far enough south that like the warm air from like the Gulf of Mexico.
Tennessee is like under Ohio.
Isn't it? Hold on, I need to look at a map of
I
America.
got you.
And let's see.
Right here.
Yeah, that's right where I thought it was.
See, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee. Yeah, no, this isn't far.
It's
This
right across from Arizona.
only the top of Arizona.
Mm.
This
That's the desert, yeah.
is where, yeah, this is the only place where it should be 80.
Okay, I just pictured like, okay, this is my assumption here. Gulf of Mexico, warm air from the, like, all the tropical bullshit from there rolls up through Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. All the people sweat and the grossness comes out, and then a little further north, it's like reasonable air.
Yeah, but that shouldn't start until like April or May.
Okay. Anyways, I'm sorry the weather is uncomfortable. Oh, 50 humidity. Dang, that's a lot. That's a sweaty day.
That's gonna make it feel a lot hotter.
And it's because it's a wet heat. We have a lot of dry heat around here, which is still not great, but it's, yeah. There's cicadas. Oh yes, the insects that show up screech, fuck, die, and do not elaborate. Oh, cicadas are wild. It's definitely warmer than normal. Yeah, it has been. Well, okay, it's been like a week of like, hey, it's snowing, and then like false spring, and then like a week of snow, and then false spring, around here. So you know, the weather's been deceptive around here. It doesn't know what it wants to do. But hey, it's just a warm kind of year, you know. Let's just adapt and survive.
I think that's called global warming.
Yeah. Well, either way, less winter around here is good for us. Well, until the fires start. Crazy. You fear what summer will bring? Look, I'm glad we've had those little bouts of snow around here. So there's at least some moisture trapped in the ground. Because if it was dry and hot, ooh, it'd be a rough summer around here. You fear what summer will bring. You'll be poor because of your electrical bill and have a headache for 3 months. That is too much headache. K-Dog will just get home from work and crawl into a tub full of water and just like hide there until the next day he has to leave. Pain. Anyways, I'm sorry the weather has been beating your ass, Amajiki. I hope the humidity comes down at least. So that you could at least enjoy what would normally be mild temperatures. If a little out of season. And let's all hope that there isn't giant fires across the prairies this year. Because you know what? I don't want to breathe in hickory smoked prairie. K-Dog also had a bad week. Okay. That's 3 bad weeks. Let's all gather our energy up like Dragon Ball style and take our weeks and crunch them into a little ball and use them to blow up like a pink demon guy. So at least some good can come from it. It was a rough week over here too. But as I said, to cap that off again, we're a Jedi. So, you know what? It's alright. It's alright. Everybody's fine, because it's alright. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was sick. I mean, I canceled stream because I was sick, but that turned into being sick straight through till basically Wednesday. And then the last 2 days at work, the fucking jerk-ass coworker has been creating a somewhat hostile work environment. What happened after you left for bed? The Sith blew up Terrace, and we barely escaped in a stolen smuggler's ship. And we met the Jedi Council, and they're like, damn, this boy's got some force in him. You want to be a Jedi? And one counselor's like, are you sure about this, guys? And they're like, shut up, he's fine. And then I mastered in weeks what some people take a lifetime to master. And I have become a Jedi. I've already shown him the Song of Our People, K-Dog. Does it look better from the front? That's going to be so much better with 2 lightsabers. And map-wise, yeah, we snooped around the Enclave a little bit here. There's like a shop, and then the dock for the ship, and then the Jedi Council chambers, and we aced our Jedi test. Because it's like 4 questions. We're on a little planet called Dantooine. Which, if you remember your Star Wars movies, was blown up, was threatened to be blown up by the Death Star, because Leia's like, tell us where the rebels are, and she's like, Dantooine. And Vader's like, no, that's too small and out of the way. I gotta blow up a real planet. So he blew up Alderaan. So mentioned in canon. All right, so as the last part of our test here, we have to go out and find a place full of dark side power and cleanse it of dark side power. Which should be no problem for us, right? Wait, did I see the name of the chat there? Oh, hey, Commodore, welcome, welcome. You had a good week. You'll sacrifice some of your good week to raise the tide of all boats. Ah, thank you, Commodore. Or Commander, I appreciate you, sir. Had a visit with your therapist, felt really good about it. She had a Spirited Away sweater. Oh, that's cool. We were doing a little like shopping exchange with someone online, Bella thing, and when we were there, they saw my One Punch Man shirt. They're like, "Hey, nice shirt." I love stuff like that. Little moments. Little moments. Locked.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Thanks, Jedi Droid. But yeah. Let's all give a big thumbs up in the chat for therapy. It's good. If you need it, you should go. And no one should ever be shamed for wanting or needing therapy. Right?
Mm-hmm.
K-Dog wanted to cure his sad week of fast food, and he's sure the amount of fries he consumed quantifies his self-harm. Part of me wants to call attention to that, but another part of me knows exactly the kind of stuff I've pulled the last 2 times I've had a rough day myself. So you know what? Enjoy your fries. What's your therapist wearing right now? I do not have a therapist. I do not attend therapy, and has never been recommended to me. So that's where my therapist is. My wife is casually dressed on the couch, but it's still lovely. Kidog, I love fries, but I'm not 22 anymore. Yeah. Commander says, she said you're very pragmatic. Didn't really do therapy. She's not equipped for your needed treatments. Well, if she can point you in the right direction, don't skip out on the good advice.
Yeah, there is nothing wrong
with finding the right therapist.
Yeah, because sometimes it takes a while to find the right therapist. I think for the first guy I saw was pretty obvious when my mom took me to a 60-year-old man and I was a 13-year-old girl. And I was like,
I'm not comfortable
I don't
talking to
really
this
think
man.
we can relate. And then I saw another woman for a few months, but we never really clicked. And then I found my therapist who I went to for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Found him.
I think they're talking about a different Nemo.
This is where Nemo retired. Look how old this fucking
That's
Nemo
obviously Captain Nemo.
Let's see what he has to say for
It is
himself.
good sometimes to
He's a young
stop
voice.
and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away.
The young voice.
I do not believe we have met, apprentice.
I expected a little more,
My name is
old
Nemo.
guy voice.
Is there something I can help you with?
She has a referral in mind? That's awesome.
Awesome.
But
Kate,
yeah, I mean, depending on what your issue is, I know, why is their name escaping me? Indy, had to go see, someone specific because he has, medication-resistant depression.
Damn.
Which is like, ugh. So he had to, uh, go to EMDR. It's eye movement desensitization. EMDT, eye movement desensitization therapy. No, it is EMDR. Okay, it is EMDR. But like, there are a bunch of different types of therapies out there. Some people specialize in CBT, some people specialize in psychoanalytic, which is Freudian. And different things work for different people. So I'm glad she has a referral in mind. That should make it also really easy to get in with her. Or them, whoever they have in mind. I'm glad to hear you're also not psychotic. I didn't think you were, but
Yeah, the only psycho. I only need one psycho in my life, and he works at the restaurant.
he's already not doing great for your mental health.
What? I'm using the patented bottle it up for a little while and then release it when it's safe.
Yeah, that
I'm
I would say that is usually okay, but I don't think you do the release it when it's safe part sometimes.
We always talk when I get home.
Yeah, but I sometimes have to forcefully pry it out of you.
The bottle cap gets stuck. When I'm over here chopping your liver. K-Dog specializes in UFC. Do not use UFC for mental health purposes.
UFC is not helpful for mental health, I don't think.
Do not. Do not.
Unless you consider unhealthy food. I thought he was talking about
I thought you were talking the Unhinged Fighting Championship or whatever.
Unhinged?
I don't know what the U in UFC.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like boxing, and I was like, the only way that's gonna help with mental health is by giving you repeated concussions.
United? Unhinged. You love that. I don't know. He's like. And yeah, don't use BetterHelp. These days, if BetterHelp was around, it would just all be AI chatbot therapists.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They wouldn't be using just some schmo from nowhere. Here, pretend to be a therapist on the phone for this guy, okay? Unhinged Fighting Championship. Yes.
But damn, maybe if BetterHelp was still using people, I'd be able to find a job.
Oh. Ugh. Anyways. Thank you for a bit of good news there, Commander Caleb, and injecting a bit of levity into things. Clap, clap. Good times. Unhinged Fighting Championship go. Alright. Let's ask about Nemo. Is he really from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Or is he a fish?
Very well.
That is the wrong
what is
answer.
It you wish to know?
Cheeky, please don't vomit.
I need to go vomit real quick. Oh, don't. Are you okay? Yeah, actually, I want to ask about the lightsaber caves.
Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary.
I'm very wary. Tell me where they are.
Spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off
I love
by
the
the
manta ring in the
crystals,
sky.
It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah, I want to know about you.
About me? I am truly
Are
flattered.
you a fish?
What is it you wish to know?
What kind of name is Nemo anyway? Being rude surely can't be a dark side option, right?
The importance you put in a name is misleading, young one. You, of all people, should remember that. Is there something else I can help you with?
Oh. Okay.
About me? I
Yeah.
am truly...
Who are you and why are you standing here? Do you have a quest for me?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
If you're back, it was unpleasant, but you have water. I'm glad you have water. I hope... did he say something about not feeling well while we were talking about other stuff? Manta ray, khakis, leagues into the sea. Drink water. Lots of water. But not too much water.
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Are you on the council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
I'm guessing you don't quest. Goodbye.
I hope your time is well
Damn, he
spent
talked like
here on
Yoda,
Dantooine.
not answering any fucking questions.
Yeah. Gar? Rilka? Jedi? Hey, Gar.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I think that's Ethan Phillips again. That's fucking Neelix. I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
He was another bit part on Taurus as well. He was one of the people we cured of the rat ghoul sickness in the quarantine. I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Cathounds?
Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more
Oh, I think this is where I'm
aggressive.
going.
They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
I ask you about the kids.
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrels and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandrel just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the council to do something.
Oh, sounds like we got a Romeo and Juliet thing going on. Two big houses? What do you mean?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
No, I think I'm good now. Thanks, bro.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
All right, you and Rilke have a nice time waiting in line. Oh, hey, there's John. They just told me about John. I think if my meds stopped working, I would try another in the same class, and another in the same class, and another in the same class, and try to go back to the first med, and that doesn't work, another class, another class. SSRIA, SSRIB, I think I adapted to one drug. My body would forget how to adapt to the first one. I don't know enough about medicine.
I understand what he's talking about. He's talking about an SSRI drug, which is this selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. Number A. I don't know if it, but we'll say that's Cymbalta, right? And then when that one stops working, he would try SSRIB, which will be Wellbutrin. And then that one stops working, he would try SSRI3, which is Xanax. And then when that one stops working, he goes back to the Cymbalta.
Yeah.
And then if that one doesn't, then he's gonna try an SNRI, which is a selective neuropinephrine reuptake inhibitor, which is a different class of drug.
Keep the body guessing?
I mean, usually, ideally, if your body becomes resistant to the drug, is you slowly increase the dosage.
Because as I understand it, resistance comes from the little receptors in your nerve cells, like just getting junked up or whatever. So you need more of it to connect to more receptors. It's like how caffeine works. But I mean, if you swap them out, eventually it might break down, make more space.
Is it Xanax meth? No.
No.
Xanax is a prescribed medicine. But if you're having trouble with medicine, I don't... I mean, like, finding the right medicine, I don't know if it's gotten more accessible. We had to do it when I was a bit younger. There is DNA testing, where they can take your DNA and test which medication should work the best for you. And that's how we found the medications that worked best for me after trying so many. No, Adderall and Vyvanse are stimulants, and methamphetamines are stimulants, so they're in the same class.
It's like saying that a Volkswagen Beetle is a truck because they have an engine and four wheels.
Okay, or like NyQuil. NyQuil is
Delicious.
a benzo. It brings you down, right? Or no, it would be saying like coffee is meth because they're both stimulants. Or chocolate and meth are the same. They're in the same category, but they're not the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what else did I miss in chat?
Spitting on someone is a crime, but murdering someone is also a crime.
Correct.
But they're not the same level.
Does anyone in Star Wars have a normal name like James or Nick or Becky? John's right there. We're going to talk to John in just a second. Ethan Phillips. You remember that guy? It's Ethan Phillips. He was also in the Islands. Yeah, Ethan Phillips is awesome. He's a fun guy. And K-Dog is excited for March to be playing some Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. And that's going to help bring up his busy March. Good to be. Hatfield and McCoy.
Oh my god, it's John Star Wars?
John Star Wars! Alec Baldwin married John DeLorean. Don't you mean John DeLance? I don't know. Okay. Did you see that Apex is doing a Gundam collab? It is. What did you think of the whiskey? I don't know much about whiskey, so it did not leave much of an impression on me.
Neither of us drink alcohol, really.
Homeostasis. Link in the Discord. Then we're talking about the false equivalencies. John Star Wars, the car guy. I do. It's crap. What? Oh, the whiskey. You think whiskey is crap. Fair enough. You're allowed to not enjoy whiskey. I mean, it's not mandatory whiskey, thank God.
I know it's a very mature.
Yeah, one of my YouTubers, he's Irish, and he loves this peat whiskey. It's flavored with earthy tones and blah 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 blah. Like, shut up and play the game.
Uh, my brother actually likes whiskey, and I know my dad does some whiskey stuff. My brother remember when
At the restaurant, where
yeah,
he had like the fire on top of it and like the smoke like soaked
where you
into
get
his
the
whiskey.
whiskey and then they put like a wood on top,
Yeah.
smoked whiskey, and then they put like this ball that is like super hot, so that way the whiskey is infused with the
Smoke.
scent of
Yeah.
the wood.
Are you a Jedi?
Oh shit!
How long
Started
can you
talking as I
people
walked up.
continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha!
Yes,
You
if
sit in
you're
your
on
enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we
and
suffer.
any sort of antidepressants, anxiety, or likely ADHD meds, you should not be drinking alcohol.
Couple of guns.
Not unless you know you have someone driving for you. But yeah, most meds say not to drink with alcohol.
Alcohol is it's a bull in a china shop inside you, and your medicine needs to do delicate things most
Yeah,
of the time.
and the medicine is just explosive china inside of that shop.
Yeah. Wouldn't kill me, but I'd be extra loopy. I mean, you're welcome to do it. Just make sure you're at home and safe. Don't.
Yeah, I've actually found that it makes me incredibly nauseous. So, side effects different. Some people I know say it doesn't do anything. Uh, Other people are like, nah, man, that took me out. And then for me, I was just like,
Everyone's got their own internal balance. You don't like the idea of being extra loopy? Well, it sounds like you know what to do.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her
Jeez,
father.
Canderous.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
I think we need to leave Canderous behind. He's absolutely bombing all these conversations for us.
yeah, that was really fucking aggressive.
Canderous, I thought we talked about this. You shut up, and when the enemies show up, you shoot them. That was so mean. He is the first dark side member of our party. I just have him along because he's really useful at shooting idiots. But conversationally, he's a bit of a sea
Can
urchin.
you turn him light side, or is he always dark?
You cannot influence the morality of your companions in this game. In 2, you can have an effect on some companions. He's Rex. He is Rex, yes. Rex in...
I don't know, Rex isn't even that much of an asshole.
True, he knows how to keep quiet from time to time. But Rex is absolutely, in Mass Effect terms, the renegade companion.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the
What's
Mandalorians
his
and their
face?
Duros allies.
Saeed is
I've
pretty
come here
renegade,
to
too.
ask
Oh, yeah,
you,
he's
please,
really
Master
renegade.
Jedi, stop these raiders and get
And
revenge for my daughter.
Jack can be pretty renegade.
Jack, yeah, she's pretty renegade too. These animals, they'll kill them for what they did to your daughter. I will protect you and your fellow settlers.
I will give you all I have. Just
Everything.
please annihilate
Just
them
please.
from the face of this planet.
Just please annihilate them from the face of the planet. So Senpai, question. Have you purchased the DLC for Voyager? There's already DLC.
I think he did. I vaguely remember him buying it.
Let me just double check here. Cause... Come on, Steam. Steam.
I think he bought the full package.
Yeah. Steam. Why I gotta be like this? There we go. Oh, Star trekking across the universe, bravely going forward because we can't find reverse.
Yes, he owns it.
Oh, is that's a purple arrow?
Or you don't own it?
Hold on. Voyager, across the In library, deluxe edition. Deluxe
Alright,
DLC.
so you do have the DLC.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. So I should, yeah, there's like a few extra missions. DLC contains 5 additional missions, 2 new recruitable heroes, and 3 new technologies. Check, 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 check. Yeah. So we have them. It'd be handy if you could just click the little DLC button and it would say you own X DLC for this game. Oh, it's over here. There it is. Yeah, it's below the fold. I find it weird that I find it weird, Commander says. When it was hard to be a hermit, I was more of a hermit. And now that it's easy to be a hermit, I notice I'm one of the most outgoing people I notice. Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes we don't know what we want until we need it. I've never been outgoing. I have no idea what that is. And some people are already on a path. Second question. Are you going to save Tuvix? Absolutely. I mean, it will mean losing Neelix. But on the upside, it'll mean losing Tuvok. Settler. Some ground decal. Hey, how is that? What's that pronounced? Knee or just knee? I'm grateful to your people. What happened to you? I'm a refugee. Blah 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 blah. Sith badge, yes. Jedi here. Bye. We can blackmail him if he wants stuff. He's just a refugee hiding out on this planet. Alright, and that's the exterior of the Enclave. Cool. You're saving Tuvix for the wrong reasons, and I hate it. Let's just say, watching some Voyager with Bell has given me new opinions on Neelix. Adam Larp and Elise. Hi, Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost
help
my
out here.
companion, you see?
Companion's a very odd term to drop.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped?
Oh, okay, yeah, she says companion. It's a pet. It's not actually a person, I'm pretty sure.
That is a companion.
Yeah, I'm just... The way she's like, companion. Like, she doesn't think someone will help her if she said pet. So she has...
Nope.
Let me finish. She doesn't think someone will help her or take it seriously if she says pet. So she uses the term companion so that people might assume it's a person and take her request more seriously. But I am a light side Jedi in an RPG. I will take every quest no matter what. And of course a lost pet is something that needs to be found.
Yes, but she's also not wrong. No one's going to take her seriously.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, see, you guys are starting to bash Neelix in the chat here already. Rude. The man is a little bit over the top. Yes. And aside from a few foibles from his desire to remain useful, or fear of being left behind, because he has some insecurities, he really just wants to be nice and kind and supportive and positive. I guarantee you that man knows everyone's name, everyone's birthday, and everyone's favorite food on the ship. Every single person. Because he takes being a morale officer very seriously. Not just because it's a duty, but because he wants to see people happy. And the show kind of memes on his Leola roots nonsense. And yeah, men make gross food, but is healthy, is fine for a joke. But he's not cringe. He's not insufferable. He's just
trying.
He's just trying to be kind. Because I feel like in the state we find him at the beginning of the series, he has never really been it's been a long time since he's been in a place where you can be kind safely. Because the business with the war in his homeworlds and his time as a scavenger meant that kindness was a very vulnerable thing to do. And here he is amongst a group of people that are, for the most part, respectful and stand up for each other and are kind. And he unleashes his repressed kindness a little overbearingly at times. And I think the reason a lot of the Star Trek fandom dunked on this man was because he poked the show's pet Vulcan. And a lot of hardcore Star Trek fans put Vulcans on a bit of a pedestal because they're a little bit special in Star Trek fandom. They've been around for a long time and people, ooh, the Vulcans, you know? So, I have come around on Neelix. We all need a Neelix in our lives.
Yeah, well, the reason people don't dislike Kirk and McCoy for poking the Vulcan is because they do it antagonistically, and Neelix does it with kindness. And kindness is seen as a weakness coming from men.
Well,
and a lot of guys, a lot of male friendship is ribbing each other.
Yeah, they're 1960s men. There's no weakness amongst men in the 60s. Are you kidding me? They tear each other apart for that nonsense. But yeah, I support Neelix.
Neelix is just doing his best.
He is.
You know?
And the whole the point, his biggest mistake was the station at the edge of the Necrit Expanse.
Yeah.
Where he did a bit of crime to try and find some maps because he was afraid of no longer being useful to the crew. And that's that insecurity from all that time he spent away from any people with goodness in them, honestly. Like, and he was so afraid. He was so afraid he did something stupid. Federation is home to many races. I, for one, am Vulcan. Okay, Mr. Vulcan. Okay, that was mildly amusing, cute from them. But calling him that for years later is cringe. Yes, he calls him Mr. Vulcan, and there are 2 Vulcans on the ship. Yeah, he could have called him Mr. Tuvok. He could have. And that's just the writing team throwing that in there for whatever reason. But that's not a shadow over his whole character. That episode you're talking about was a big character development point for Neelix, and that's when I started to see him, his character in new light. Yeah, he was afraid. He was so afraid. He was so afraid, and he did something dumb. And yeah, we watched that one.
Yeah, because I think
that shady
Neelix,
apprentices.
It comes from he doesn't feel useful.
Yeah,
because Tuvok he's not an integral part of the crew. But he so desperately wants to be. He wants to be needed, and he wants to be helpful. And I think that's why he has...
When he shows up to the staff meeting, this is for the senior staff, Mr. Neelix. Well, I'm the senior Talaxian on board.
Like, I think Tuvok and Neelix are supposed to be each other's foil.
Yeah.
They both show the flaws within each other. Neelix shows the flaws with his cold logic, but Tuvok also shows the flaws with Neelix's obsession with being liked, and also that his emotions can drive him to do the wrong thing.
Yeah. They're a mirror for each other.
Yeah, that's why I said they're a foil.
Yeah, It's like saying if some gay men are considered flamboyant, are lesbians flamgirlins? Over and over for years. The calling him Mr. Vulcan for years. He said it was an overused joke, and he's making a comparison to another joke you could overuse. Look, it's yeah. The Mr. Vulcan thing. It's just the writing. It's a thing. I'm not going to fixate on that. Like Spock and McCoy. I don't recall McCoy doing anything crazily emotionally driven, but it has been a long time since I've watched the original series. It's been a long time since I watched the original series. I see your all caps. I don't have the whole every show committed fully to memory. McCoy is all about his emotions. Well, as the Doctor, he's supposed to be the healer. Anyways. But okay, did he ever go running off and committing some crazy borderline crime stuff from his emotions, Neelix style? Kirk is balance. Anyways, not really. Okay, so.
I don't know if chat is ready for the hot take. I think people dislike Neelix because they consider him too feminine. Also, Dispatches Twilight for men.
Oh, Dispatches Twilight for men. Anyways, it looks like we're gonna have lots to talk about as we make our way through Voyager. Who's excited to see Kes do basically nothing for 3 seasons? And then almost rip the ship apart molecule by molecule.
Wait, Kes is the psychic girl, right?
Yeah. Who
like,
works as the Doctor's assistant?
Wait, they're the ones that lived to 14, right?
7. 9? Something like
7?
that. They're fully mature by 1 year. And yeah, that's...
So then was Neelix dating a child or was Neelix dating an old lady?
She was like 1.5 at the beginning of the series. So by the time she left, she was 4.5. So that would be like someone in their 20s, because each year is like a decade basically. So 1.5 would be like just shy of her 20s. Mm-hmm. Then 4.5 would be like 45.
Did they ever explain why their lifespan is so short?
No, the Ocampa just live short lives. There is another group of Ocampa they run into later, and the guy's like, "Would you surprised to know that I am 14?" He's like, "What? Many of us live over 20 now." Yeah, so she was an adult of her species.
So then that means that it would have to be.
To be fair,
civilization based for the reason that they were dying.
Was being carefully watched over by a multi-dimensional super space life form, like actively managed by her. They never follow up on it because Voyager just kept flying away. They're like, "Well, bye." They age very rapidly, yeah. Yeah, well, the caretaker was sort of passively keeping the first group of Ocampa safe from the outside world. The second caretaker was actively managing her Ocampans. Anyways, Star Trek stuff.
Cat-hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors, although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason.
Oh wait, it's not a pet; it's a
His
droid.
Programming. Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left.
This is almost the John Wick situation.
Dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine. He is a personal assistance droid, My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Alright, I'll find it.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Wow, she's really... Okay. I admit to nothing but Star Trek needs to explain stuff. Well, we're gonna talk our faces off when we're in the Star Trek game. Don't you worry. There's 30, 40, 50... There's a bajillion years of Star Trek history. Because it came out in the 60s. Oh, it's like 60 years now. Shit, that's a lot. And do you think the Year of Hell would have overstayed its welcome if it was a whole season, kind of like the temporal Cold War? I think, yes, it would have overstayed its welcome. Voyager was fine with some recurring issues and, like, longer-term plots. But the Kazon, we were all tired of the Kazon by the time we finally finished with them. So I think the Krenim, you could have done more than just 2 episodes. You could have done, like, a few. Do, like, 5 or 6. Not like a 6-parter. But, like, have some Krenim shenanigans, and then do, like, a few more. And then do something else, like, close by, but not directly on them. And then do, like, a big 2-parter, and then have, like, a follow-up. Just to give it some more breadth. But yeah, a whole season would be like, oh my god, these guys again? Because they only had one thing going for them. They can't block the torpedoes with their shields. It was... Nah. The writers would have to do some real heavy lifting to make it last longer than that. The DS9, it was not. And Seska. Oh, fucking Seska. If there's an option to just disintegrate Seska at the beginning of the game, I'm going to do it. No, we're not dealing with this bitch. Done.
Who's Seska again?
The traitorous Cardassian lady.
Oh, yeah, her.
The game follows the basic plot lines of the episodes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the game will also take us through the story, so... At least see what Adam's all about. Greetings, fellow sentient. Oh, he's trying to sell me something. A merchant. Purpose? Cathounds, raiders. Your mission? Mission? I offer the highest holy weapons, the lowest... Yeah, he's a shop. Let's see what you're selling. A Sinagar warsuit. Cassis Fett's battle armor. Special upgradable heavy armor. Ooh. 15,000 credits. Oh. Sadness. Stun baton, blaster pistol, blaster rifles, grenades. We'll be back for that fancy armor, bro. There's a Cathound up there. Oh no, not hounds. We'll have to lightsaber them. Ow! It's okay. They're evil space dogs. You can recruit Seska? Oh shit. The game has an option to recruit a lot of alien crewmembers. Yeah, I saw a screenshot with the auto translator guy as a crew member. But we're not going to recruit Seska. She's an awful person. It's a built-in Iron Man mode with an autosave. Nice. Commander Gabe, I've had a revolver with 2 bullets in a room with Tuvix, Stalin, and Spankler. Spankler? I'd shoot Tuvix twice. Janeway, probably. Look, Janeway didn't hate Tuvix, alright? She just cared about Tuvok and Neelix more than not harming Tuvix, alright? Look. The Tuvix thing drives me nuts. Okay, you have this brand new life form, Tuvix. New personality, new person, doing their own thing, unique skills, the whole 9 yards. And the only way to get your Tuvok and Neelix back is to split them apart and destroy the Tuvix. But we have in the Federation records multiple instances of duplicating people with the transporter. So why did not Janeway, with her crackerjack science background, look at this and go, wait a second, I can save Tuvix's life by duplicating with the teleporter and then splitting apart the duplicate and have everyone survive. So you got Tuvix, Neelix, and Tuvok. Everybody wins. I mean, there is the existential crisis that Tuvok and Neelix would experience now that there's another person here who has both of their memories and emotions. But hey, the Doctor has been working on uploading psychological routines to his program. Fuck that, get 2 Tuvixes. And we are frozen after combat. Well, Zalbar, you're in the lead, buddy. Ooh, is that a horn calf hound? Oh, me so horny. Should you be using flurry? Power attack that bitch. Where are you going? Oh man, there's a lot of dogs out there. Basically, we're just gonna clean up the wildlife for a bit.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Die!
This is why you brought Canderous along. It's what he's good at. The worst part is they don't drop any loot. It's all just XP. Ugh. What? Did we get the Wookiee stuck? Oh, the Wookiee's stuck now. Perfect. Well, thank goodness we can just switch characters. Woo! Alright, there's no, like, hidden bags on the ground, hidden caches of supplies, no rewards whatsoever. Man, this is a cheap planet. I'll turn this card around. It'll make me make it 3 Tuvixes. Welcome to the Starship Voyager, where every crew person has their own personal Tuvix. You notice we don't need a lot of grenades right now. We're just swinging blades and taking names.
That'll show you.
Okay, I'm starting to get hurt. Use the force. Use of force. Well, the big ones are real chonky. They're coming out of the walls. No. Use your magic force heal. That's it? Force depleted. Wow. I am not a very good magical healer, man. That looks like a thing you could dig up to get stuff. No, it's just rocks? Nevox? Just tell you what you meant by projection. Wow. I yes. The ancient Dantooinian construction of stone doobly-doo. Oh, these are the strange ruins, but we're not allowed in yet, are we? We need to bring Bastila. And we need to be a fucking Jedi. We'll be back for you, strange ruins. Senpai, you're level 1 Padawan. I'm a level 3 Jedi, thank you very much.
Yes?
Where is it? Jedi Guardian, level 3. Don't sass me. I'm not a level 1 Padawan. Oh, these ancient ruins. No one's explored them in years. They're so far from the Jedi Enclave. I mean, I don't want the game to be a giant slog to walk everywhere, but at the same time, it's like, you could put it on another instance of the map, right? Come on. You're like Ron Weasley? Oh, shit. I'm not... Oh, straight into combat? Alright. You came to the wrong neighborhood. We fucking live here. Man, someone really did rile the Cathounds up. Die! I just wonder how these villagers got to the Jedi Enclave. Oh yeah, could Ron Weasley fight a Cathound foreign version? Oh my gosh, it's still going on. Hang on, Zalbor, I got your back. Oh wait, I'm almost dead. I should probably use a med pack. What have I got left in the cure tank? Oh yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet Jedi healing juice. I'm out. Ooh. They did fight a dog? Oh, or a two-headed dog? So like 2/3 of a Cerberus? Psh. So the Force is kind of like Magicka and Skyrim. In these games, yes. Hero, your Force is low. Do you have any potions or food? Canderous and Zalbar are absolutely making this feel so trivial. I love knowing who to bring when. So yeah, we're literally just gonna clean this place up, get all these evil dog things taken care of. Go talk to Juhani. I feel like my autobiography. The chapter where you just beat on wildlife was kind of weird.
That'll show you. That'll show you.
Yeah, keep those heals coming. We haven't gotten stuck after combat. Good luck. Who wants to be a walrus? Ugh. Oh, Robaz, King of Sweden. Oh, what's this? Somebody's farm? A weather monitoring station? What have we got here? Can it... No. I know Robot said not to, but I tried that build, but I played with the, what are the cat people's thing called? What are they called? Khajiit. And it's better. It's better. The bonus is just better. Makes the startup much easier. And getting out of the prison in Markarth is pretty easy, too. Not as easy as playing a conjuration wizard and just conjuring up a battle axe and fixing things. You weren't a Viking badass? I don't need to be a Viking badass. If my stats are better, I'll take it. The Matale pass card is required to enter. Can I attack the door? No. These doors are attack-proof, I guess. Hey, droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry. I'll be
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business.
Sassy
are permitted
butler
to leave
droid.
the estate.
To the south path. Across this bridge. We're exploring. Man, that texture upgrade pack did wonders for the water. Oh, these are Mandalorians. What's going on over here?
If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
What? Yeah, shoot him. He's a dick.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Well, we're not going to let you do that, buddy. What's your name? Mandalorian? Flurry, 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 flurry. Did you just try and punch me in the back, dude? Journal entry added. Oh, yay, they dropped remains. Give me your stuff. Oh, that's all you had? From fucking equipment pack. No wonder they were robbing people. They were poor too. See, we have the opposite problem in Baldur's Gate, by the way. There is too much loot in that game. Forks, spoons, plates. Everything is claimable. Everything everyone is wearing can be taken. It is overwhelming and delightful. Path north. We came from there. Where's this going to? Oh, does the courtyard have 2 exits? Oh, it did. Okay. Never mind me. Oh, that reminds me. What journal updated? You've encountered some Mandalorian raiders. They did not seem organized or as powerful as you had been led to believe. Perhaps you have not met their most powerful members. Oh boy. You telling me this is going to be hard? Alright, let's go to the Grove. I think this is where our dark side energy is located. And we'll meet another squad mate. Potential squad mate. There's some choices here. After we deal with the Cath Hounds. Always fucking Cath Hounds. Charge! I should have did it before flurrying. Yay. I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in Jedi. Never mind, my pack. Use regular attack. Or he's just not hitting yet. I either need a cybernetic implant or more drugs. The dark side lives in swamps, not sunny places. That's why it's a mystery. We're going there to figure it out.
What?
Yeah, I think that's her. Or them. Is there another exit over here? Yeah. No, path south. The Sandral grounds. Okay. Yes, our Hatfield McCoy division. Oh, this is... Oh, never mind. That's not the guy. Hey, Boondock, or whatever your name is. Bullock. Did they change... Do you think they changed his name in the British version? Alright, Bullock. Your arrival is well timed. Who are you? I'm from the Enclave. I'm here investigating a killing. Both soldiers and I speak basic and Huttese. Could you assist in sorting out the truth from the lies? What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories. I've run information retrieval droid with access to the archives. I'll use my wisdom and experience to offer guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. Consider each man's account, check the facts. Once you've gathered all the evidence, run the scenario with me. According to the accounts, these three men were in the field earlier before the clouds broke. Most people seek shelter when the sky is full of clouds. The dead man, Calder Nedic, shot in the back with a blaster rifle. Right from near the body, bloodstains on it. It's back at the Enclave for analysis. One was Handon Gould, who was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lussoff, hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything. They came across the body, but both also accused the other. Obviously, there's more than this man told. Anything else I should know? Handon was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. We're going to drop a save, because this game doesn't really autosave super well. And because I want to solve this properly. Mystery. Alright.
Yes?
Yes, I still can't move. I'm going to make this tricky. Alright, Handon.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation.
Baluk,
I'm Handon
not
Gould.
Bullock.
Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
He was running. Is he the one that was favoring his leg?
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lussoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
He lied. The weather this morning was cloudy. The sun couldn't have been in his eyes.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Boluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Caldernetic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Tell me about the body.
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
One blast to the torso? Dude did not put enough points in the Constitution.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calfhounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calfhounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Alright, Bullock. I want to discuss the murder.
Ronda di hotonga takunjus takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita jedabadwana nidibobo. Tong na bungsha.
Yeah. This part here. The glare through the sun.
Haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Muchashak pakat.
Rickard is lying.
Hakupa chekupa. Gino.
It was cloudy. There was no sun glare.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualea gondona chuchut.
Has it been looted?
Ita dundonga.
We'll check.
Yumalita kuto tun.
Yeah, caught him in a lie.
Miki grabel mogo. Kachichu. Kachikun ita hodonga. Muchashak pak.
Find the relationship with the victim. Alright, back. We'll start with Handon.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation.
A reputation.
Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
Of course not. No one said you wanted to kill him yet. Ask about something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. How can I be of further assistance?
Yeah, you're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance?
You were out here running, right?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot.
Do you often run these planes?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. How can I be of further...
Nothing else for
Of course, of course.
He's running, but he's holding his
side. I
side.
shall be glad to assist.
Was there ever a KOTOR 3? They announced the KOTOR 3 late last year. We watched the trailer on stream. That's when I got the idea I should play 1 and 2 again, just to like get all KOTOR'd up. And then there's the MMO, just called The Old Republic, which has like a personal story woven into it, but it's trapped behind hours of fucking MMO grind, which is a shame because it's like 8 more KOTOR stories trapped in an MMO. That's what Rick asks.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want to know?
You said you were out here hunting, right? No, why would someone want to kill
You
him?
Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
What would you like to see from a KOTOR 3? Well-written companions, interesting locations, and a good story. And combat that is fun to play. I don't need a ton from it. It just needs to be, like, it needs to make me feel like the old BioWare. I want to have that KOTOR Mass Effect energy in it. Give me a ship full of cool aliens and space wizards and let me wander around the galaxy uncovering some ancient mystery. That's all I need.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Cath hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? So, what do you want to know?
They were business partners.
Right.
Alright, what's the droid got for
Is there any other information you need?
Calder in hand.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there
Really?
any other information you need?
A speeder rented by them. Interesting. Like improvements or changes. The D20 kind of slower paced combat isn't necessary. The combat could be a little more Andromeda. But yeah, it's been a long time since we've had some KOTOR, so just a modern feel to it with some solid writing. That's, like I said, I just don't try to change or fix too much. Modern gameplay, decent writing, give that to me. That's all I want. I don't need crazy mini games or fucking wild stuff. I just want a good, solid RPG.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garan spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Huh.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
This time, Handon is lying about speeders.
Runda di hotonga kun hunk kachi kun ita hodong. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi.
Handon is lying that he was renting speeders with this guy. Yeah, he rented a speeder.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ikin kun opa mulera chikun. Slimo po donar rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. One Jedi badawana ni tong height one.
Yeah, I'm not supposing anything. I'm picking apart the lies.
Nita po etikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo.
Let me try something else. I will continue my investigation.
Runda di.
Rickard is there. They had a fight over business matters.
Kachikun ita hodunga.
Yeah, there's probably some cheating going on.
Miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita hodunga.
Focus on the murder weapon itself.
Kachikun ita hodunga. Ikinkuno muchushat pakat.
Yeah. Alright. So, weapon talk. The Old Republic is almost KOTOR 3. It's 8 KOTOR 3s. I have tried to play the Old Republic on 3 separate occasions. Just to play the personal stories. Because there is a full-on BioWare story for all 8 classes. Complete with companions and traveling to different planets and all sorts of cool stuff. And the MMO bog in between story instances is brutal. Kill 50 droids, collect 12 things, and go find new gear or everything's gonna kick your ass. It is so depressing. Just let me play the story. Yeah, sure, let me find cool drops here or there, but crafting endless piles of shit and having to grind through the uninspired world quests makes it such a slog. It's such a shame. I wish someone would like, yeah, I'm running a private server with everyone at max level with max level gear, just play the story. I would love that. Because you could even do all 8 of them a second time as the opposite morality and get like totally, well, not totally, obviously, it would still follow the same kind of course, but you have a totally different experience being like a dark side character in the Republic or a light side character in the Sith Empire. It's, I don't know, it just feels, there's something there, it's trapped, and I would love to get into it, but I do not have the time or patience to do a World of Warcraft MMO grind on 8 fucking characters.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Why would you punch his face in?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Whoa!
I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room.
That's a hell of a motive for murder.
I hate him for that. I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
You're not familiar with MMOs as required. Well, in a World of Warcraft style MMO, there is a gear and level progression to be able to go to the next area, to do the next quest. So if you do not finish the quests, the open world quests, and get the gear from them, you will be too weak to play the next section. So the story is sprinkled along throughout the world's leveling curve. So there's like some level 1 story, and then you go do some open world quests where you like go pick flowers and shoo away animals, and then you get to level 3 and there's another story quest tucked away, and you go do that story quest, and then you go do some other open quests, or you go fix things and shoot whatever's, and they give you a couple of pieces of gear, and then by the time you're level 6, there's another story instance, and you go do that one, and then you go do some more open world quests. But the open world quests aren't interesting. They're not dynamic. They're not vibrant. It's just go to place and pick up thing, go to place and destroy thing, or go to place and kill thing. And if you skip them and just do the story quests, you will not be strong enough to beat the story quests. The quests are tuned to certain levels and certain amounts of gear. Now you could go in and whip out the old credit card and spend a couple of $100 buckaroos to buy in-game currency and go on the in-game trading post and buy gear and do the story quest. But just doing the story quest, you will eventually be dozens of levels behind, and you'll get one shot by everything. It could not be done without doing at least some open world stuff. And I'm not going to spend huge amounts of money on their fucking in-game cash shop. That's stupid. I tried, the third time I tried, I was like, hey, bro, this is back when my brother and I were doing, like, weekly game nights. It's like, I want to do Knights of the Old Republic, the MMO. It's free to play right now. If you pick one class and I pick the other, we'll be able to see the other person's story, because other people can join you to do the story instances. So he picked the Jedi Knight and I picked the Jedi Consular, and we were playing through the starting planet. And he was a big WoW player at the time, and he admitted to me after we finished the first planet that this game's gameplay was awful compared to World of Warcraft, and he hated the actual gameplay. And we decided not to do that anymore, and that was the last time I had tried. So just playing the story is not viable, unfortunately. You retract your statement. Statement retracted.
How can I be a further...
What do you know about that weapon?
That blaster was stolen from my house
Oh,
last week.
shit,
I never
it's
knew what
his
happened to it.
blaster.
I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
This guy's done. Yeah, he's pretty cooked. Can you put this into terms I can understand? Number too small to play. And as for this guy, he's sus AF. I really think Handon did it. So it's his blaster, covered in blood, that killed Calder. Calder was having an affair with this guy's wife. Alright, you know what? We gotta talk to the guy.
Of course.
I'm sure there's
If you
some
need
piece of
anything,
information.
I shall be glad to assist.
What you got, Rickard?
So, what do you want to know?
What about that weapon?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That
Thanks,
blaster ain't
Canderous.
it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
A wild animal with a blaster, just a cat hound with a blaster in its mouth.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
Senpai, despite being loot goblin, doesn't like the amount of grind and crafting in Old Republic despite well-crafted narratives. A double irony. Yes, it just takes too long to get to the good stuff, K-Dog. Too long.
Right.
Is there any other information you need?
Blaster. Is there a report of the blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I hope to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
He's a loot goblin with standards. Exactly, I had standards. What about the... Tell me about the weapon.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Run the serial number. Does it belong to Handon?
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
What, did you file the serial numbers off of it? Damn farmers. Want to discuss the murder. The blaster is Handon's. He lied about it being stolen.
Runda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek.
Fuck, what if they're working? What if they're doing it together?
Mulerabes. Mucho shak pakat.
The murder on the Orient
No no dama
Yeah, maybe.
paule rachiko.
I double clicked. I did not see what he said there. There was a blood sample on the weapon that has been sent back for analysis. So perhaps you can inquire with it. Yeah, okay. Blood sample. Hey, droid.
Is there any other...
Tell me what the blood
I
sample
have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
There are no serial numbers on blasters. They're manufactured by the millions and sometimes even cobbled together using parts from the Look, man, guns need serial numbers. And they should stamp that serial number on every shot fired.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
So, what... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the... Right.
Alright, Bullock. The blood on... It's not the victim. It did not belong to the victim.
Runda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek.
It's Handon's blood. He's clutching his side.
Runda dijo donga kun hunkabi.
Check this guy's side out.
Bez ching palamule tunking
palamunde.
ba nunotek.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jedabadawana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Bro's been shot.
Chikun ita donga. Yiking kuno pa mulera chikun.
Rickard killed Calder for cheating the business. While shooting Calder, he must have also hit Handon by accident. I don't think that's it. I think Handon killed Calder, and then Rickard shot Handon by accident while hunting.
Tong abo sha umnino. Wanga kun based king balemura.
Interesting theory. What do you base that on?
Shoni yon tun chichi idadwana. Kababol pa muji gumana.
Calder was cheating with his wife.
Runda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Jedabadawana ni di bobo.
I can leave now, then?
Stay out of trouble from now on, Rickard.
What? No!
Tong abo sha umnino. Wanga kun based king balemura.
For sentencing? I didn't think I was a judge.
No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done.
What do you mean?
Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
Oh, incomplete.
Yes, I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do...
Oh, I was right, Rickard. But apparently they're both supposed to be arrested for that. I realize your judgment is incorrect. What do you mean? Good day, yeah, fuck off. So, okay. Rickard should have been arrested for attempted murder. But you asked me to find the murderer, and I did. You know, I'll accept that outcome. That was fine. Oh, I still can't move, can I?
What? Yes?
Yeah?
Gun plus big scope equals Star Wars gun. Stormtrooper Rovers strip down Sten guns. Boba Fett's rifle is a modded flare gun. Han's DL-44 is a modified Mauser pistol. In Rogue One, Andor's blaster is a pistol and 4. Who enjoys learning about guns? I always loved getting Star Wars more often, not just real world guns with gubbins added on. I mean, if it makes it feel sci-fi, that's all it takes, you know? They can't all be magic lightning boxes like the phasers from Star Trek. Is this map literally just a little... Oh no, there's a spot over there. Oh, did we come... We came in from this side. Oh, we came in from this side. Half north. As someone who knows nothing about guns, all I know is that the dangerous part comes out of the nozzle. Like like an AXCOM. It's just stick and tube. Hey, Orzo, why'd you run over there? What's he doing? Oh, he's back.
That hurt, I bet.
We're in Africa. Oh.
Here it is!
I don't think we're in Africa. I think we're in space. Oh shit, we got more Mandalorians. I better use my force medicine. Alright, that was delicious force medicine. Let's go. Space hyenas. Oh, this guy's just hostile right away. Give him a little of the flurry. I'm a Jedi! Charge! Hey, he used a shield. That's illegal. Oh, he's dead now.
That'll show them.
Nice try, Mandalorian scum. No offense to Canderous. You guys, your people are kind of jerks. Ooh, a data pad. What does the data pad say? Jarg went missing in Sector B, then Reza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple of troops and find out who it was. If they look suspicious, terminate. It's just his orders. Consumables. With a data pad. Do I just assume it's the same data pad? Do I read it? I should probably read it just in case. Jar, did you remember not to take that XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of the intakes, and I thought I could jam. Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, it would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. To which my beloved responds,
Why the fuck are you kilometer?
oh, Americans. I bless the rains down in space Africa. Gotta take some time to shoot the blasters we never had. Rest in peace, blasters. These trees do give me a real Africa vibe. They're like the fat, stubby trees that are built to store as much water as possible. Hi, flying manta ray. Oh, hey, this is the place we're supposed to go. Why are there remains here? What you been doing, Juhani? Oh, get rid of these cat hounds first. I'd hate for them to interrupt our cutscene.
This is what I live for.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Med pack. Med pack. I'm feeling better again. I like the little jump. Sneaky little boy.
This is what I live for.
And what did Belle say? Oh, it's from a meme. It's what the fuck's a kilometer? It's a long story, but
yeah.
Because you know Americans and their imperial measurements. If you just Google or on YouTube, what the fuck's a kilometer, I'm sure you'll get some version of the meme. Alright, let's see what's going on with the dark side. Mandalorian melee shield, nice.
I will be your doom!
Oh shit, she brain blasted my teammates. That's not good. We'll activate our energy shield. And then we'll take it from there. You don't get to do that to me, ma'am. Flurry. Miss 16.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Even in my darkness. Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Why did you embrace the dark side?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
So, as my final test, they're like, hey, one of our students killed their master and is like soaking up the dark side outside of the academy. We should send our apprentice out there to figure that out, but don't tell him anything about it. Just tell him there's a dark side wibbly wobbly out there, okay? The dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I have no desire to kill you. I hold no anger. No, we should probably not try and hang this on my ability to persuade. I wish you peace.
Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. But it is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come on now, you beautiful young woman with much talent. That seems really kind of... Oh my god, the chin. The first step on the path to true knowledge is knowing that you are ignorant.
I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on. Life is a learning experience. Your master knew the risks. Even in death, the Force will allow you to live on. Will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Anger, show them that you have freed yourself from this base passion.
If I show them, I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity.
I thank you, Master Jedi.
Oh, I'm just an apprentice, don't worry.
Then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
She is. She's a cat person with a very strong chin. The chin-to-face ratio is way out of control.
What?
But she did kill a lot of Mandalorians, so good for her. Ooh, fuck yeah, mesh underlay. Alright, so we've swept all that. So I think we want to head north. Chinder, it's reduced in KOTOR 2, yes. I don't think she appears in 2, does she? If she does, it's like an NPC thing. Matali Grounds. No, we've been to the Matali Grounds. Oh my god, do the Cathounds respawn every time? There should be Adler Grounds somewhere, so we want to head further south.
That hurt, I bet.
Oh no! Man, you're kidding. These are hostile fields. Take one step out of town. There's just cat hounds for days. Hope these people like cat hound meat. Like Jacob and Emmy's range. Where you going there, buddy? Come on. You can tone down the combat music for one cat now. Thanks, guys. Oh, Central Grounds. Okay, those are the grounds we're looking for. This is a fresh map. Are they fighting each other? No, they just got wacky eye animations. More cat hounds! You guys tired of cat hounds yet? Oh shit, it's a droid. It's that lady's droid. She's definitely fucking this droid. I remember the quest now.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant.
Could you speak up? The combat music is drowning you out. Thank you.
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elise's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
Weren't you kidnapped?
No, I ran away of my own free will. But I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably
She
not.
is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
How do you feel about this quest?
I don't know.
Her husband made droids. He made this droid to take care of her after he was gone. She has developed an unhealthy fixation on this droid. The droid, being conscious enough, sees that this is bad for her, wants her to see more humans.
If the droid is sentient, then he can choose to leave.
Well, they're sentient, but not free.
I didn't say that. It doesn't matter. All sentient beings should be free.
But he doesn't want to be let free. He wants to be destroyed. Because if he's out there, she has the right to have him reclaimed. Because she owns him.
What do you... then I know what I would pick, but...
I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out there. Brutal. Droid restraining order. He wants a droid restraining order. So the options are, I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it. No, go back to her. Or destroy you and tell her you're still out here.
I know, I would destroy him.
Yeah, because that's what's healthiest for her. She can't replace her dead husband with a droid. That's not okay. This is gonna break her heart.
It is. But it will break her mind if she keeps going down the road she's going down.
Yeah.
And the droid is sentient and he doesn't like it.
True, he's not a fan.
So if he wasn't...
I wish there was a way to say, just go to the next town over. I'll tell her I found your body mangled by cat hounds. I wish that was an option.
But he's a sentient being and he's like, hey, I don't like this and I don't think this is healthy for her.
Yeah. There is you see the difference, right? If you destroy him and tell her, she knows what's up. And if you don't tell her anything, she's just going to keep sending people out, or eventually get killed by cat hounds herself wandering the fields. All right, buddy. You're too good, buddy. You care about this woman so much.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Well, eternal. Like 2 minutes of gratitude, because that's all you're going to have left. Don't cue the combat music, game. It'd be sad.
Yeah?
We found the crystal cave. It was right behind the droid. I wonder how dangerous the spiders are. Can we go in there yet? Because that unlocks some options for us. Fan fiction. Nah, that seems perfectly healthy. Yeah, fan fiction really does do some stuff. Mandalorians? Go forth! Big Z! I hope the other teammates are right behind me, right?
That hurt, I bet.
Let's watch Orzo Kraken work. Mandalorian down. Duro down. I think he fights better when I'm not controlling him.
Yes?
Ah, and I'm free. Awesome. Stabilizer gauntlets and a data pad. Oh, it's the take people out and figure things out. But gauntlets. +1 strength? No, +2 strength. Thank you. Strength gauntlets on a Wookiee? I don't see why that could be a bad idea. No, you don't need that.
Sure.
Sure. Sick burn. Ha! Metal case. Oh wow, a whole repair kit. Foot locker. Mines and money. Two of my favorite things. Hey, does this speeder look a little crashed to you? I think that's the one they told him not to take out. Ah. Oh my god. Is that an albino cat hound? It is, that's just an albino cat hound. Give it a flurry. 3 misses. Level up. We should deal with that after this brief combat. Actually, let's use force magic. Heal me.
This is what I
Oh, why'd they have to make them dogs? Oh, look at this beautiful planet. Farmland. Now that I'm an academic, I finally understand that bit in Jurassic Park where Alan and Eddie agree to follow the strange man with a helicopter after he offers 3 years research funding. I mean, who wouldn't?
What?
You know, Amajiki, you're right. If someone offered to pay me 3 years, for 3 years of stuff for a weekend of work, I'd go. Who wouldn't? Ooh, we gotta pick another power. We're gonna take another tier of speed. We already have our force mine shenanigan, right? Yeah, we do. Except, not a very exciting level. Cancerous, what do you got? Candorous? He gets another feat. You took some points in conditioning, right? Oh, yeah. Tank Man. And then the Wookiee. We gave you single weapon fighting, right? Yes. Right.
What?
All right, Orzo. Keep blazing a trail. Let's see what the other compound has for us. I'd work at Jurassic Park if it didn't go to shit. I'd work at Jurassic Park too. Shit, like, hey, do you want to go to a tropical island and just make corn dogs in a stand in a dinosaur park? I'd be like, hell yeah. Because in the second trilogy, they're like, the park is open for all. They have staff. They have like a shitty little drinks and cantina place just out there in front of the visitor center. There's lots of people working minimum wage jobs just filling those stands up. I'd go. Not forever, but, you know. And given what some of the staff have to go through, they probably use a counselor on staff. How much you can handle 80 degrees and humidity? You want to work on a tropical island? Yeah, well, look. Perhaps.
This is private property. My orders are clear. Please.
They have AC, not outside. Yeah, what if you're stuck, like, doing janitorial? You have to, like, shuffle from garbage can to garbage can. I'll be inside. Well, Amajiki thinks he's getting the good jobs at Jurassic Park. I was ready to sweat over a deep fryer. Okay, so we've been to every section of Dantooine now. Let's head over to that crystal cave, see if it kills us. Oh, IT, internet technology. Yeah, but if it gets busy, the computers will stay working if you come help me out in the kitchen. Alright, Amajiki, I got 3 orders of chili cheese fries. I need 4 batches of corn dogs and a dozen tenders in the fryer. IT was the second department to get eaten. Alright, Crystal Cave. Save game. Not in the second trilogy. Because that's the island that had, like, proper infrastructure. It was... Holy shit, this is dark. Will this help? No, this lightsaber does not produce any actual light. My day is ruined. Alright, guys, you gotta be able to kill these spiders, because I can't see shit. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I don't like the spiders squeal like pigs. That's horrifying. This doesn't seem too overwhelming. I think we can handle this. no, they're poisonous.
That'll show them.
Uh-oh, Big Z's in trouble.
Yes?
Use the kit. Good Wookie, good Wookie. Alright.
What?
Orzo? Okay. We're stuck, so Zalbor's got to do the looter. Oh, there are eggs. Crystal is found in the remain. Okay, so we're gonna very slowly loot our way through this mess.
Huh?
Candaris, can you have a gun? Can you just shoot
Pretty
these things?
crystal.
They are. They're very nice. We're gonna get little flecks and pieces of them to augment our lightsabers. Yes, alright, Candaris is the correct choice for this area. Yes, the eggs all have crystals in them. We've acquired a lightsaber crystal. This might take a hot minute to loot all this. How can you miss an egg? What is this, Phoenix Point? Anytime now, Candaris. Thank you. Alright, what else we got for Crystal? Can you guys stand back a little? You're crowding my space. Just aim down a little, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Received. Oh, there's so many eggs. Fragile egg can be easily destroyed, snuffing out the life within. I'm not gonna feel bad for spiders.
This is what I live for.
You live for shooting eggs. It's like I can't go more than a few hours without having to deal with fucking eggs. This my life? Where are you going, Candaris? Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Camera, please work with me here. What made Jurassic Park go to shit? Not the newer ones, the old ones. Here's a hot take here. I don't think the movies went to shit. I just think we got too used to seeing dinosaur movies, and the charm wore off. And we like, I don't know. The novelty. I still like the original trilogy. I like the second trilogy. I think dinosaur cool. I have no problem with any Jurassic Park movie. Are they all, peak cinema? We're writing essays about them? Fuck no. But dinosaur go raw.
It's the same with how I feel about the Transformer movies.
Yeah?
Like, people are like, oh, the Transformer movies are so bad. And I'm like, we don't watch them because they're good. We watch them because they're fun to watch.
Yeah, I want to see giant robots.
I want to see giant robots. I want to see the explosions.
Yeah. I want to see Optimus Prime do something heroic and badass. I want to see fucking Megatron do something deceptive. I mean, they don't have to be brilliant. They just have to be
not
fun.
all movies have to be cinematic works of art. They don't all have to make a statement. Some movies can just be fun.
You know, oh wait.
That's
why the dinosaurs fucked up. Why the park was fucked up. Oh, that's because Nedry shut off the security systems to steal from InGen, and that let the dinosaurs escape, which killed the analysis team, which absolutely kiboshed InGen as a company, which led to the island being abandoned and the dinosaurs escaping and living wild, and then other people wanted to profit off of it, and then people got killed because they didn't treat the dinosaurs with the fear and respect they deserved. You meant plot-wise why it fucked up, not that the movies were bad. My bad, Amajiki. I misunderstood your original question there. But yeah, it was corporate mismanagement and corporate espionage.
corporate espionage, technically.
Yeah, but then mismanagement afterward. Alright, I think we've looted all the crystals in here. So we should have a selection of colors for our lightsaber now. We could be a very confusing Jedi and have a red lightsaber, but be good. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, you're fine. All right, yeah, my bad. Sorry. Ugh. All right, so we've done our first pass through the through Dantooine. Let's look at our quest log here. Jedi trial. Yeah, we've completed our trials. Candace doesn't want to talk yet. We're still not done with the Raiders. We dealt with the missing companion. So let us head back to the Jedi headquarters. Return to the Ebon Hawk. You know the reason why Sith lightsabers are red? Synthetic crystals, I believe, is the explanation I read. And then Jurassic World made this hyper-intelligent dinosaur. This will never go wrong. Yeah, they made this super-intelligent dinosaur and then kept it in a box with just a hook full of food. They didn't socialize their intelligent creature. If you treated a dog like that, it would be an unmanageable monster of a dog. Not because he's a bad dog, but because you were a terrible owner. That poor dinosaur never stood a chance. Not like Chris Pratt's raptors. Those, they got along. They understood each other. Camera. Thank you. So if we look at our lightsaber here now, we look at the color crystal. We can do blue, yellow, green, or red. There were 10 red crystals in that cave. I'm going to stick with blue because I like the blue. And now on our side crystals, we have a Rubot, which is plus attack and plus damage. And then Bondar, which gives a chance to stun for 2 rounds. But I'm going to... Can I just double Rubot? I cannot double Rubot. All right, a Rubot and a Bondar. We now have a very good lightsaber. Because the Jedi have locked down all the caves where the natural crystals are. I mean, yeah, they're hoarding a monopoly on the real crystals. That's fully upgraded. We don't have anything for that. Canderous. So we can give you a hair trigger. There you go, buddy. Did we waste anything on Zalbar's bowcaster? Give this to Ordo then. Put the scope on there. Boom. And then for the armor, we have this Achani fiber armor that we can put. Oh, we can put the other overlay on it. No one's using this armor right now, though, which is a shame. Should probably give it to Karth. All right. Hello, Council. I did the thing. Let's talk to the little guy.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
It's not a monopoly. They're not selling the crystals.
He doesn't speak like Yoda.
No, he just sort of he's just the same. Yoda had a speech impediment. This guy just happens to be the same race. They aren't selling the crystals. You can monopolize something and not sell it. See, Canderous, this is called helping people. Ugh.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations,
Thanks,
apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi. A monopoly is by definition total control over supply of a commodity or service. Yes, control. Not you can control something and not distribute it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like what the U.S. did to Japan.
Alright. Hey, little Yoda.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Doesn't the Death Star use a deadly laser? The Death Star is just a big magnifying glass. And the planets are like the ants. True story. What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
Can you tell me about Revan and Malak?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well.
The dark side. So Revan was stronger than Malak?
Revan was always the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role and embraced the dark side as fully as his master ever had. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance drawing him ever further down the dark path, fueling his powers until they have surpassed those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Force be with you always. Alright, Bastila's in the team. Who else do we want to take down into the ruins?
Monopoly has
I
multiple
demand
definitions.
justice.
One of
The
them being
Central family is a
exclusive
blight
control
upon
of the sun.
Dantooine. They must be punished. The
Oh,
council
shit.
will look
The
into this matter,
Hatfields
Mr.
and
Matale.
McCoys.
You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for
Could just be calf hounds. Have you been out there?
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I'll look into it at once.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Alright, and 2 new party members.
I'm here.
What?
Alright. Level up? Because I'm level 10, so there's be a few levels for you. Hey, Bastila. You have a really good dexterity. Let's give you some wisdom so you can cast more Jedi spells. And for skills, I mean, powers, you already have Force Aura, Night Valor, all party members. That requires level 9. That requires level 9. Disable droid. Let's give you the cure as well. Now we have 2 people with the cure. And then level up. The skills is the most fun part of the level up process. Okay. Feats. Yeah, you got the double-bladed lightsaber. Take your feat for double blading. Double-bladed lightsaber. Double bubble bubble. Alright, you're level 9 now, right? So now you can take the good shit. Yeah, Night Valor, add power. Accept. T3. Intelligence 20. Shit, he's smarter than everyone on the ship. Still dumb enough to be stuck with us, though. Alright, we'll make you shoot better. Okay, little buddy? Computer use, repair, security. Okay. Okay. +1 attack bonus with pistols. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Keep him relevant in combat. There you go, little buddy. Do you have any gear for you? You're using Bendak's blaster. That's good. You got the security tool. You got the computer probe, the flamethrower, and the stun ray. Plating type 2. Let's get you the better energy shield. There you go. And Bastila, you need... Where's your lightsaber? Did you lose your lightsaber? Prejic's belt, Prejic's armband. I have no gloves for you. That's fine. Okay, gear good, levels up, done. Alright, we got 2 lightsabers in the party! be completely honest. If you're my best friend and you have something to tell me, please just text it to me. What about a face-to-face conversation? In fact, if you're anything in my life, never ever call me. No, just don't call me. I hate having to do phone calls. Yeah, phone calls are a little awkward, I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of them myself. But sometimes it's just something you have to do. Fun or not. Ooh, there's Juhani. Can we recruit you now?
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where's Quatra now?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed
dark
this
side,
most
is
difficult
Quatra
trial.
dead?
With your help,
No.
I have passed this difficult trial. The council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
This has been a painful lesson, Juhani, but it seems you have learned it well. I'm certain you will be a credit to the Order.
I do not know what the council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
I think she joins us when we leave the planet. I'm pretty sure. They send her along with us. Alright. Journal. Investigate ruins. And then the feud. Alright. So we're gonna go to those ruins right away. It's gonna be a good time. The Giga Chad Chin. Yes, I'm aware that the Giga Chad is a real person. It's pretty wild. Hi Gar. Bye Gar. Hi John. Bye John. I had a roommate named John. I wonder what he's up to these days. Alright, Elise, time to break the news to this woman.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. Actually, I can just lie and say the Cathhounds did it, but I'm following through.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I expected there to be more conversation there. I don't remember it ending so abruptly. Where'd she go? Ma'am? Camera, please. I'm trying to be concerned here. Okay. So much for the and tell her why part of that. Oh, old games. Your droid destroyed. Your first ever manager was named John? Yeah. John's just one of those names. Everyone knows a John. Damn, that Cathhound has a silencer. Oh no, it's off. Can you please attack there, Orzo? That's enough. No, let me walk. I want to be Orzo.
What can I do?
Ugh. Stun the beat. No. Oh, throw a lightsaber. Yeah.
That hurt, I bet.
Orzo. Orzo's got this, right? Wish Orzo had it. He's an unstoppable killing machine. He's a little bit stoppable. Yeah. To the ruins, to the ruins. Let's go see what's in the ruins.
I'm assuming it's love you.
Sure.
Just like in the vision. Crack the door. Oh, ancient droid. Ah! Blibby boobity bop bibbity bop bibby boobity Scrawny banobidoo. I don't understand you. Oh, jeez. Stop. That's a bad language. Don't use it. I still don't understand you.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any language spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure the temple was constructed correctly. But you are not a slave species and not the builders. Like the ones that came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? I am the Overseer. Force discipline. At project completion, all slaves were executed, and I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return. So, what was name dropped there is something called the Star Forge, which is, spoiler, the end goal of this game. What is the Star Forge? We'll get to that. Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. A tool of conquest. Could you be a little more specific? And he repeats himself.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
It has Forge in the name. What do you think it does? What do you think the Star Forge does?
Who knows? Impossible to figure out.
Yeah, look, our first response is it a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders? Rulers of the Infinite Empire, creators of the Star Forge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
In Stellaris terms, this is a fallen empire. The droid speaks Cellcath. Maybe they were the builders. You doofus. It said it spoke the languages of the slaves. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Builders are infinite and everlasting. Have you seen a builder recently? Not since the completion of the monument. How long have you been here? 10 full revolutions. Yeah, how long is that
10
actually?
revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
20,000 years. Where can we find this Star Forge? If they are worthy.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Nemo?
Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
We found Nemo, but we were too late. Did you kill Nemo? Temple's own protections destroy those who seek knowledge. How may I be proved worthy? Into the proving grounds to the east and the west. Within those, understand the builders. If you fail, you'll be destroyed.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Star Forge. Now Malak is using the Star Forge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Star Forge. The Republic is depending on us.
Where's the Star Forge? It's in this box. Oh, Nemo. Do you have a lightsaber? Crystal in a robe. Where's his fucking lightsaber? This is not what Nemo was wearing. Oh, what do you know? The proving yourself worthy is a combat exercise. Speed? Flurry. No, not... I want to do speed first.
What can I do?
Oh shit, this boy's too... Oh! Okay, yeah, that's not okay, buddy. Oh, jeez, I'm toast. Could you not do any more of that, please? Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Love it. Do drugs, fight robots. I'm tanking. I think T3's doing more damage than we are. So... environment shields, motion sensors. Good test, bro. That was The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Ooh, I like a computer that throbs. Incomprehensible. Talk to the computer. Hello, computer. Insert your data pad into the receptacle. That can't be bad, right? Oh, it gave it a translation matrix. Okay. It's not perfect. May I have my data pad back? It's locked in. Okay. Hello, computer. Your data pad is released and the machine goes silent from a... Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogate. Identify 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Arboreal. Grassland. And oceanic. Planetary type conductive to life, breaking life seal. I mean, desert technically, but who wants to live on a desert planet? At least it's dry heat. Hi, ancient droid. Oh boy, another guardian droid. Speed. And then we flurry up. This should be the shit. Look how fast we are. This thing's tanky as fuck. Just keep flurrying. Oh no, it's not flurrying. Use the speed again. Ah! Save me, Bastila! I couldn't dodge its carbonite ray, or whatever that shit is. Okay, yeah, cool. You guys better win this for me, okay? Oh, I can play again. Nope, never mind. Oh, I can play again. Oh, I'm almost dead. We have to beat this before I die. Oh, it's okay. I'm frozen, and I'm dead. All right, Bastila.
I'm here.
Finish it. T3, finish it. Bastila, please, please. Stun effects are a challenge. Even her cure's not that good.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks, T3. Alright, so we're nearly dead. Force depleted. We're less tanky in the robe, but it just feels right to be a Jedi in a robe, you know? I want to use speed. Do drugs, fight robots. And we're stuck, but I can just hobble over to the terminal. The ancient computer hums and throbs. Ooh, it's throbbing again. Talk to the computer. Insert your data pad into the receptacle. These things should be networked. Talk to the computer. Like yours is any better. Hey! I mean, you're right. Identify the 3 primary death-giving worlds. Volcanic, barren, and desert. Planetary type conductive to death. Breaking the death seal. Sweet. Good test. Good test. senses tell me there might be another test in here. Jeez, you guys use slaves to build this? This is pretty sad. It's just a stone room with some very cranky computers. They're opening the mass relay.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Dark side. What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
Don't understand what it does. I don't know what a forge could possibly do.
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
So, Tatooine, of course, because every Star Wars has to happen, at least partly on Tatooine. Kashyyyk is the Wookiee homeworld, which is very cool. And then Korriban is something very crucial to the Old Republic era. And the other one they said was Manan, which is not a world I'm familiar with for any other Star Wars stuff, but it's pretty cool too. So, Ocean World. Wait, is there a room back there? What the fuck? What? Huh? See on the map there's like a room back there, but it doesn't show up on the map. Weird. Like the ocean world, the attack clones? Yeah, basically. Though less long necks and more big duckbills or whatever. Yeah, I already looked. More questions, maybe? Yeah, he's got nothing for me. I'll be going. Dialogue tree exhausted. And we'll just leave Nemo's remains in here because... Out of all the Star Wars movies, Attack of the Clones is the one I remember the least. I've already mentioned the fact that each trilogy blurs together for me, so I have less opinion. Oh my god, there's Cathans out here. Put some points into dexterity. Alright, so now I guess we figure out this Sandral nonsense. Wait, oh, the missing companion quest isn't over yet. She ran off towards the Jedi Enclave. Hold on. Back the bus up. We're going back to the Enclave. I'm done fighting Cathhounds. We're just running back to the Enclave. Like, how did you get Jedi Knight robes? Don't you remember you guys gave them to me? I'm a Jedi Knight. How much money do we have? 4,000. Pandor's would look so good in it. Hi, John. I'm still working on your quest. I forget what you asked. Nope. Every now and then the camera just gets its own mind. Oh, Bastila wants to talk.
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I still don't understand why we shared this thing.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
Why did we dream of Malak and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Even a trace.
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
What do you think they're doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
Do you think there'll be more visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance... As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Yes, quite. She needs to be about 30% more British. Not that kind of enclave, Amajiki. Where'd that lady end up? She ran off to... Wait. She might be outside, but on the other end of the walkway. Or she's humping a Jedi droid somewhere. Get out of the way, everyone! Ah! No, my guess that she was back here was not correct. Darn, so she isn't here somewhere. That's the other Obsidian game. The Coruscanti accent? I was just thinking, no, British. You like when lightsaber toys were a little more dangerous? Oh, yeah. I got slightly obsessed with lightsabers in Star Wars around the time of Knights of the Republic and yeah, I got obsessed about it and I ended up buying a shitload of lightsabers. Just like the cheap plastic ones where you like whip it and it goes zook, right? Like there's no lights or anything inside it. It just slooped out rather satisfyingly, you know? But I gave them to my nephews and nieces when I moved in here because I was like, I don't need a bunch of lightsabers lying around my house.
That's very kind of you.
I wonder where they ended up.
Probably used to beat each other with.
Yeah, my sister-in-law wasn't super pleased that I gave my nephews and nieces a bunch of toy weapons. She did try to ban the word stupid from their household. Not use it when it's appropriate. That word is as bad as every curse word you can think of. I don't want to hear it. Let me see what you have in stock. Alright, sell. Gonna make some money here. That's everything we want to sell for now. Yeah. That got us to 6K. Not bad. I don't know where this woman ended up. Let's search the whole enclave. Look for her wherever. Unless she's hiding on the Ebon Hawk. Stay off my protocol droid. You had one of those, green one, in their mouths because kids love chewing on them. None of them were that young. I think when I handed them over, actually no, the youngest was probably still, yeah. Hamajiki chewed on a lightsaber. I had a set of these cloth-covered ones. They were fucking amazing. They had about the sturdiness of like a pool noodle, so you could really start bapping at people with them. And there was a little the hilt where you held it. There was a little button on it. You could make a little zhoo zhoo noise, but everything else was pretty soft. So unless you decided to pommel smash with your fucking lightsaber, it was pretty safe to just bap at someone with it. I had 2 of those. Well, I guess we're telling the council about this this business. Where did this lady end up? This is the whole enclave. It's not a big place.
You have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins? This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Oh, alright. Just shoo me out of the room.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins.
Oh, it's just a quick zip zap?
But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge.
I am ready.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Can I undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
There we go, we
After
got
long
her.
deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
You got it. There are others, and I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
And with you, always. Yee! Alright, that gives us access to leaving this planet and going wherever we want in the galaxy. Which is pretty cool. And it's going to let me pull a little dirty trick here now that Juhani has joined us. So yeah, Juhani. Be troubled by her emotions, perhaps in time you can help her. Quest for the Star Forge. We should probably resolve the feud, though, before we leave. But that brings a good question for next time we play KOTOR. Which planet should we head to first? Now, obviously, you guys don't know what's on what planet, so I will give you a light version of each. Korriban is full of evil, dark Sith energies, and is full of, like, evil Sith temptations. Kashyyyk is the giant forest planet of the Wookiees, and will have important story for Zalbar there, as well as a new crewmate. Manan is an ocean world, and it's actually pretty chill, as far as I remember.
Yes?
What?
And that's all I remember about it, really, other than, you know, ocean world and chill. And then the last one is Tatooine, which is, of course, a desert planet. And there will be another new companion available there, and of course, wandering across the desert. Thoughts? I know where I would want to go first, but they can be done in any order. Hey Belle, do you feel people asking you for support help you be more skilled?
Well, I'm not sure entirely.
I'm here.
Your wish?
What?
Sure that for you, not for. Do you mean like more skilled in like understanding emotions, or what exactly do you mean? I mean, I think it helps me brush up on my knowledge and continue to think about these things. But, as for helping others, I just like to do it. but I do enjoy talking about it and sharing my knowledge.
Tatooine seems the most simple. Show let's go to the sand world. Well, today's sharing at least and helping others. A rising tide lifts all boats, Commander Caleb says. Helping people makes Belle feel good.
Yeah.
And of course, my dear, you have a boundless kindness that flows into every action you take. You, in every interaction with every person, seek to make them feel good and to make the world a little bit of a better place. And that is a wonderful thing.
I love my wife. I love my wife.
I do love my wife because she is so amazing. And I love her so much because she is so kind. And I get to be at the epicenter of that kindness. I am so fortunate. I love you, my dear. Oh, she has a dark side power. Oh, she has throw lightsaber too. Look at her go. Oh yeah, you should take the cure as well. Boom. Every Jedi gets the cure. Wow, you had so few levels. We're gonna make you a single saber duelist. Take speed. Accept. Alright. And by single saber, I mean... Wait. Can you not use melee weapons? No, wait. I know. It's because I sold all my spare melee weapons. Oh, it would be a shame if someone took your lightsaber. No gloves. You don't need Davik's visor. Alright. Thanks for the saber, Juhani! Ah, ha, 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 ha. How much has Tatooine changed in the Old Republic? It hasn't. It's a stupid, empty desert world full of Jawas and sand shit. To the workbench. No, to the workbench. This is not the way to the workbench. Don't steal hers. I'm taking it for now. For now. Alright. Now, to deal with the Hatfields and the McCoys. You two are fantastic people. I would be honored to meet the two of you by Senpai's half-century mark. We're gonna get stalked. He's coming for us. Meh. Meh. I appreciate that, Commander. You're too kind to us. Oh, hey, there she is. Hi. No, that's Rilka. Sorry. I'm looking for someone else distraught. fuck did this lady end up? You know what? Her quest will sort itself out eventually. Her speeder's gone. Weird. Alright.
He's in the walls.
We gotta organize a Senpai Con. It's not stocked if I ask for your permission. Yeah. Yes. Tell you what, if we get our average viewership up to 20 on Twitch, and we get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, we'll do a 2-hour Senpai Con. You think that those sabers running around going wee woo wee woo? Maybe. Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Wee woo wee. I can't mash it like I do when I'm standing still. Wom 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 wom. Very policeable saber pie, you know it.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
This fucking lightsaber. All right, I'm here to speak with Alan.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
It's an invitation to make it happen. No, that was me picking a random goal because I was being silly. Man, dude's got 5 protection droids. Paranoid
My
much.
protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandals are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I'll go speak to Nurik then,
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
The Jedi cannot be bought. I will remain neutral. I would love to take that money. No.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Stop! You violated the law! Yeah, okay. Is that him? Oh, and here comes Jolene. You can set your watch by this cat. Until daylight savings time this weekend. Oh, yeah. Oh, reminder, daylight savings time is happening this Sunday, I believe. So we will be springing forward, losing us all an hour of sleep, killing thousands of people all across the world in workplace accidents and traffic-related accidents, just because we believe some nonsense about saving a little electricity. Although one of our provinces has officially ended their daylight savings time policy. And that warms my heart. That someone out there is smart enough to end this ridiculous practice. You want to know? Have sweet seats at a sporting event. Yeah, it can be priced like a fancy dinner, food included, and there's sports ball in a very tight-knit area. Hashtag goals, Commander. And that voice is Springer from Transformers movie. It's only crazy on the big game. Yeah, it might be kind of chill for like a less important game, if you want to say it that way. Alright, let's talk to the Sandrolls.
This is private property. But
come on behalf of the Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Not in league, I just have to speak to Nurek.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Okay. Nice little house, I assume.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I do. I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us.
Thank you,
unless you
Bastila.
have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Has a mass-produced droid ever killed a Jedi who's, like, even close to a main character?
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something about the disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find the kids.
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Just get to the point. Please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all this? Actually, what happened to Cassis?
I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alin Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Why do you care about Shen?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to
Yeah, here it
hate
comes.
each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Okay. Help me re Obi-Wanable Shinobi. Oh my gosh, this is a hostile area. There's a landmine. I don't have anyone that can defuse landmines. I'm gonna have a bad time. How much could a flash mine hurt? Oh, like fucking nothing. Perfect. Got me before my sabers were ignited. How could you? War droid.
For the order!
Are the chicken nuggets for the order?
There.
Too stupid to use any of the things. Oh, good parts. We're doing a dungeon. Oh, there's some remains I missed. I bet it's just droid parts. I have a key, don't worry. Pretty posh little prison. I mean, if you throw a computer down here, you might not need to lock the door. I would just stay down there. I like this universal key of mine. Ooh, frag mine. How much is that going to hurt? Okay, that did hurt a fair bit. But that's what forced cure is for. Okay, that's Shen Matali. Let's not talk to him yet. I want to keep snooping. Non-family members not permitted entrance. Okay, so I guess that leads into the rest of the house. Oh no! XP!
For the Republic!
Oh, life is good as a Jedi. Life is good as a Jedi, boys! Just wait till we get that balanced offhand saber.
Please, find Shen, and there are many security droids.
Yeah,
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please
yeah, I remember
find
that part.
Shen and free him.
Yeah. I'm just here to loot your footlocker, alright? Thanks.
For the order!
Good fighting, team. Oh, we find lots of the ability to move.
I'm here.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
Sure.
What can I do? Yes?
Sure. Nice. Quality work. Prison key. Oh. I don't know. Why do you have such a large prison under your house, dude? This is not lending me to think you're innocent of any way. Come up. Shit, I've been here already. Ladies, spread out. There's more than enough droids for everyone. Come on, you guys can do it. A light scan visor. Ooh. I wonder what that gives us. A large locker. Oh. What was inside? Disappointment. Oh, there were some things in here. How did I miss that? Alright, now where do we leave Shen? No, that's her. Shen! Shen! I need you back on the Avenger. I got gear that needs researching. Oh. I've lost the poor lad. Okay, so he's not in oh, never mind. It tells me where to go. Camera, please work with me. Oh, remains. Open around the corner. Alright, Shen, let's go.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I am. I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you. Let's
It's
go.
not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
I will go speak to Rahasia.
Thank you. I wish you luck.
Okay. Oh, is that a level? That's a level. So it's back through here. Then she was standing in one of these rooms. Or one of these rooms. There she is.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I have. Come with me. It's the only way Shen will leave the estate.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will
There
get
are
suspicious.
no more security droids.
I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will
Rest
meet
well,
you
Amajiki.
outside the
Thanks for
gates.
hanging out.
I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Ah, camera! Alright, let's go, buddy.
You're back. I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance.
Let's go. Get out of here. Get these
Shen,
StarCraft lovers out of
You're
here.
safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
No reward is necessary.
But surely we can...
Oh, here comes the big standoff.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you
Shepard.
had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two need just to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog.
Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
You go with him?
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on
no,
my daughter.
no.
Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
You don't need to fight anymore.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Oh no, our adult children have made a decision for themselves. Oh, fucking generational family hatreds. What a ridiculous thing. Is there going to be a follow-up of that at the Jedi Enclave? How have I not finished the Mandalorian Raiders thing yet? I thought I checked the whole map. This is the furthest south area. If there was going to be a tough Mandalorian, they'd be down here, right? If you were a tough Mandalorian, you'd be in the south, right?
Never really thought where I would be if I was a Mandalorian. Never really thought about being a Mandalorian ever.
Oh.
Good night, Amajiki.
Stuck?
What can I do? Yes?
Oh. Poor Orzo Kraken. He just gets so wrapped up in fighting, he forgets to walk. Oh, another power. Did I take speed yet? 15. 12. Aura or Valor? I'm aura farming now. Look at this man. Look how light side we are. And with no Riz at all. Is leveling up let me move? No,
What can
I've
I
not
do?
learned move.
What is it?
Johnny, focus. We're looking for Mandalorians. I don't remember if some quests have to be completed on a second visit to this planet. There's some remains that we missed. $9. I'm pretty sure I've looted everything here. This is the furthest south Mandalorian thing. We looted all these containers. I read all the data pads, right?
For the Republic!
For the Republic.
Ha!
That hurt, I bet.
For the
Wait, when did one of your lightsabers turn red?
Oh, I just did it so I knew which one was hers.
Sure.
So I can give it back and switch the color again.
What can I do?
Because that cave gave me 10 red crystals. It's the cave again. That just leads north again. Back to the Grove. I am confused about the location of my Mandalorians. Ancient Grove. Let's check the Ancient Grove one more time.
Your wish?
You don't like my ambulance lightsabers?
No, it's fine. I just thought they were both blue.
They were.
Yes?
There were some dead Mandalorians over here that Juhani had apparently dealt with while we were... or while she was waiting. Communing with the dark side. No? Nothing? Alright. Yeah, I'm not too sure where the other Mandalorians ended up. Whoa, camera.
That hurt, I bet.
Is she wearing pants?
Who?
The person you have?
Yeah?
They just happen to be her skin color?
The same color as the undercover on her shirts. It's like an orangey color. Like, her skin is definitely not that color. Yeah, she's not running around with her butt hanging out. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, I see Mandalorians. I see Mandalorians.
Your wish? Sure.
Orzo take the lead? Orzo can take the lead. Okay. Found some more Mandalorians. Let's go talk to them. Oh, they want to talk. Shruk.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Is it because you have a flamethrower?
You shall fall.
Okay, they're actually hurting quite a bit. Oh, I'm down. That's not good. That's really not good.
I'm here. That is what a Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi. That is
Hold
what
on,
a
can the
Jedi
ladies do it? Juhani definitely needs a heal.
Yes.
Okay, good. And then do the cure. Bastila, are you... Yeah, you use that, and then you spend a cure.
I'm here.
Just keep wearing them down. Just keep wearing them down. Are we out of the medium-sized med kits? Why do you have so many things queued up? Yeah, we're out of the medium-sized med kits. Bastila, you can handle this on your own, right? That's on your own, right?
What is it?
So for Juhani... No, we're toast. We're cooked. Oh my gosh. Oh god, when was the last autosave? $15.13 in the Grove. Oh, did it save when we entered the map? Oh, it saved when we entered the map. Thank goodness.
Maybe you should drop a manual save?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna drop a manual.
What is it?
What?
Wow. Okay.
I'm here. Your wish?
Are you gonna get the shooter guy?
That's still our best choice. She is set for Jedi support. Let's just double check here. Yeah, Jedi droid support. Canderous. Default attack. And Warzone stack. Wow.
Ah, so this is the
What?
meddler. You have caused us far to...
Now this...
I will add your head.
Now that's what I'm
the other
waiting for.
Jedi.
Okay. So if we just open with a few grenades to soften this guy up, do you think that's a good idea? Probably. Let's light his ass on fire. Like a lot of fire. Oh, he uses swords. Bastard's dead. But Sharuk is at like half health already. Oh my god, I'm at half health. I am a little concerned. We got rid of all the trash mobs, so maybe that'll be enough. Okay, okay, yeah. Use the med pack, use the med pack. Oh, wait, I'm down, Okay. Canderous? He has just a little sliver of health. Shoot him harder. Oh my gosh, he makes so many attacks. Shoot him. Yes! Now, get his flunky. His flunky's almost dead too. Canderous!
Canderous, where are you hitting?
Why is your aim so bad? Canderous clutch!
Sure.
Canderous is like, this is why I'm mad that the Jedi won the Mandalorian War. Holy shit. That was a lot. This guy had to have said something good, right? He was a menace. He had 2 lightsabers on him.
Yes?
Yeah?
Anders is the only one that can walk now. Holy shit. Alright. That was bonkers. But 2 lightsabers is definitely worth it. John would surely like to hear about this. Alright, so map, let's fast travel back to the Ebon Hawk. Fast travel back to the Ebon Hawk. Alright, we'll talk to John.
Yes?
Talk to John. Call to John. Kandar's got to level up off of that. Good on him. He deserves it. Bro carried our asses. He's already maxed out his conditioning. He's maxed out his heavy weapons. I guess we'll take our max power shot. And Bastila. Skills, just... This is one of those things my memory has done. It's like, I remember the skills being more interesting, but it's really not.
Sure.
Oh, Bastila wants to talk again. What do you want?
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're seeing more than just the bond between us. You know what? I'm going to go for it.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
She said relationship.
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
A rotating collection of anime papers on my background.
I'm a hut in human form.
Plotting to overthrow the Republic. Bond, she's kinky, yeah. She's a Bond girl. Nothing extravagant. I'm a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Kashyyyk, I'm a Wookiee, can't you tell? Duralia. It's remote.
Excellent. Your current age is?
3012. Healthy living, you know. Wasn't that listed in my records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Thanks. We'll bang later, okay? Jedi teachings be damned. Yeah, I got a mission. What's it to you, buddy? How do you know? You assume. I wish you well. Will you need to be careful? Wait, the Sith are not the only minions of the dark side? What are you talking about? Training to CC as a chronicler. Creatures born of the dark side. The Terran Tech? It drinks Force blood. What makes it so dangerous? Inborn resistance to the Force. Bred by the ancient Sith. Dangerous dark places. 40 years without being seen. Why are you worried about them? They're Jedi eating vampire cicadas. And they're gonna wake up soon. A great hunt to exterminate them. Oh shit. After the war with Exar Kun, many Jedi vanished. About finding bodies. And then it turned out to be these things. Galaxy to be purged by these monsters with the cost proved high. What cost? 3 times did not rest until they had all been slain. Almost all. Korriban, of course. 3 Jedi were left to continue. What's special about those 3? Ah yes, Duron Queldroma, Gun Han Sorish, and Shayla Nur. All household names. None of the 3 survived. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
You got it. But for some reason the sound didn't play.
Oh shit. Bramaster, thank you for the follow. Get comfy. We're just chilling here. I'm thinking it's the sum of the 5 closest people. Well, okay, Commander Caleb. If I'm the sum of the 5 closest people to me, and say I'm at 100, and everybody around me is 20% closer in the life direction I strive for, by me being there and only taking 3 points from each, from it would be 117, 115, won't be too far away from the group. That's a lot of numbers to say that being in good company encourages good behavior. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why the little sound alert didn't play. Hey, so I logged into sound alerts because I haven't streamed in a week. It should have been reset. Replay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, it might have been lost. It's a pretty straight little thing. Anyways, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well this evening. K-Dog drops the wiki link for the Terran 1010 Tutti Frutti, the Jedi vampire monster. Oh, I need to map party selection. Canderous, you've been instrumental, but I got Jedi to gear up. The old party background level up. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna tell John about his business and then probably wrap it up for the night. I don't know where that one lady ended up, but that's on her, not me. Okay, that's there. Workbench. Oh, did I get any other good crystals? No, no good crystals. We'll turn this one not red because it's in use. There we go. There we go. Proper Jedi colors. And we'll keep the ones in storage red because they're not being used currently. Jennifer Hale, don't play games with me. We're already in a game. Jennifer Hale? I mean, don't get me wrong. Jennifer Hale, awesome.
I saw a video of that's a FemShep's voice actor, right?
Yep.
Of her reviewing Mass Effect memes.
Oh, nice. I think when we're on the ship, we'll be able to actually work with everyone's stuff. There we go. Hey, full Jedi team. And I swapped my red out for green. It's just more Jedi-y. Jedi-ish. I don't know where that crying lady went, though. She's just vanished into the ether. Do we need to, like, talk? Hey, Balea. Balea, you're always in this room. Did you see a sad lady?
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you...
Yeah. No, nothing. Nothing. All right, I don't know what her deal is. All right, John. John
Star Wars.
John Star Wars. Everyone here is good company. Thank you, Commodore. Appreciate it. I like being around better company, and I like improving my enhancement of my own company. Just make wise choices. Be, what, it's a Gandhi saying, be the change you want to see in the world.
Or Martin Luther King Jr.
One of the two.
One of those people.
One of those famous good guys. Awesome epic rap battle of history, though.
Yes?
Even me? Oh, you too, K-Dog.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Yeah, they were tough. You weren't kidding, bro. That was a fight.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace.
Yes,
here is
blood
the
for blood,
reward I
that's-
promised you.
Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
You don't have to. They don't need to know that I'm out there killing people in the wilderness and collecting rewards for it. Oh my god, I'm a bounty hunter. Yeah, and no clue where Lady ended up, so we're just gonna leave. She can figure her own shit out. So next time we will start on the ship. We will talk to all our companions, mess around with some gear, and then we will head off to, you guys said Tatooine. So we will head to Tatooine, retrieve our other crewmate. Because if you look at the party selection, we have 2 crewmates to acquire. Tatooine and Kashyyyk. She didn't sneak onto the Ebon Hawk or something, did she? Oh, Juhani wants to talk.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Don't call me Padawan. What do you want to talk about?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How'd you get your chin like that? How did you become a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
2 more people to collect, yes. Please, continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
What is the Cathar homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on, the hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
What did you do?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps
Second
I may yet
chances.
live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Okay. To the ship, and we will save it up. Unless there's a cutscene on the ship where we talk to the crew. All right, everyone. Oh no, just the camera pan. All right, so now we got Cander's hanging out in the cargo bay. Where does Juhani hang out? Snalbar's in here. Oh, I just had an idea. Compartment. This appears to be some type of a hidden smuggling compartment. Without proper codes, you will not be able to access it. Excuse me? Glass steel container. Which to give item. Where are all those data paths? Oh, is that the only data pad I can unload? Yeah, just give it back to me. We'll sell it to someone. Secret smuggling compartments. Camera, please work with me. You're killing me here. Juhani is on the ship, right? Oh yeah, oh, she's in the little nook of shame. Hi. Hello. And then, was it Bastila over here? Ugh. No, it's Mission, right? Yeah, it's Mission. Anyways, we got our little crew. We'll talk to everyone next time. Even T3, he deserves to be talked to. Oh, she's up here with Karth. Hi, you guys. Ooh, this is the big important room for all the OGs. Save of the game. Stream 4. 2 planets down. 4 to go. Taurus was a tad long compared to Dantooine. Oh, Saber Rave? It's better with 2! Oh, yeah! Beautiful. Beautiful. there was it Jedi Academy, Jedi Knight. I forget which one it was, but it had a local multiplayer option. And my brother and I, our computers were on a LAN because they were both on the home network, and we would play that together. And I dubbed my maneuver of casting force speed and just mashing the attack button while charging at him my saber seizure. And for whatever skill level he was at, whatever skill level I was at, saber seizure was unstoppable. He's like, "You gotta stop doing that. It's not fun." I was like, "But I'm winning."
Well, there they go.
There goes the headphones. All right. All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out and chilling. Thank you, Brawmaster, for the follow. And Future Trunks 007. Why are these not playing?
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. You got us just as we were wrapping up. Oh, display capture off. Appreciate you guys for hanging out and chilling, for dropping the follows. We just hang out and chill and relax. Who are we rating? The Dreamland. We are going to turn stream off, schedule the upload to YouTube archive, and then go directly to sleep. I have to open a breakfast restaurant tomorrow in the morning, and I am 20 minutes past my end time. And that's the plan. I am a sleepy boy, and I can feel how ratchet my voice is already, because I basically did not speak at all for the last 2 days at work. So yeah, I can feel it in my pipes. That is not a good sign. Anyways, but yeah, I'll be back on Sunday for some Lobotomy Corp. We'll get back into that. Monday we'll be starting Star Trek Voyager. That should be good fun. And definitely won't be fraught with technical issues. I'm sure my computer and OBS won't have an absolute conniption on that one. Fingers
Maybe
crossed.
if you actually used OBS, it would be able to handle it.
You know what I mean. Anyways, I won't hate that Monday. No need to be hating that Monday. Should be a good time. I know there's a lot of Star Trekky fans in here. So, yeah, that's the plan. Keep an eye on the Discord for any changes, updates, blah, 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 the usual. Thank you all for coming by. And if I don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.